So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Higgins is out there with Looney. And for New Orleans, Ingram at the 3 with Williamson playing the 4. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. And even with preseason, Smitty, there's always some rust that needs to be shaken off in these early season games.
Yeah, Kevin, some guys are playing themselves into shape. Others are simply finding their rhythm. You got to be patient and figure out what works and what doesn't.
Green slams it in.
At 6'7", Draymond is always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
McCollum against Curry. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Curry with the defensive effort. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against Houston.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
What was beautiful, it was a tremendous game plan coming in. You saw the execution and you saw the results.
And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Bobbed up there for Green, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Stephen Curry.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
Now, here's Valanciunas. He's coming off a 16-point game against New York.
And it wasn't just the points. He brought hustle, he brought energy, and he brought it on the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's Ingram missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Jones is an energy guy. He can give them a spark at either end.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. McCollum against Curry. Banked in off the glass.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
Curry looking around. Over in the corner, Green. For three. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, here's Thompson. What a tremendous game he played against Houston. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot is on the way. Offensive rebound. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Green. Last game in New Orleans, they picked up the win against the Knicks.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And if it wasn't there, each guy was willing to make the extra pass. Trust in his teammates.
Now here's Curry. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Now Curry. Boy, that win against the Rockets, he's another guy who really showed up to play.
Where was the defense there? You can't leave one of Curry's teammates uncovered.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 6. McCollum against Curry. Goes up again. McCollum, no good.
It's been a rough quarter for him. Can't seem to find any kind of rhythm.
Outside Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. Second, the Pelicans.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 6.
Almost every move Valanciunas makes, there's going to be some contact. He just plays through it.
Thompson inside the line. Pelicans pull it in. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Inside. Kicks it out to Williamson. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Terrific setup for Zion, getting the ball when he's already well positioned.
Curry against McCollum. And there's the pass to Thompson. There's the 3. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Tremendous anticipation by Draymond. He caused a turnover and got them out in transition.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Not much in the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Look now at some numbers for Jones, how he performed last season. Put up about 10 points per game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Now Ingram after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the right side. And it's McCollum at the elbow.
And Smitty, you think about the years McCollum played with Damian Lillard, you have to believe they made each other better.
I totally agree, GA. They both have high standards, always working on their game. That's why they're 2 of the best guards in the league over the last decade.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Nancy's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And Trey Murphy subbed in for Williamson. Then for the Warriors, Saric comes in for Looney. And it's Jonathan Kuminga in for Green.
His inability to make shots has not brought this team down. That shows you their resourcefulness.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. Najee Marshall comes in for Ingram. And it's Jose Alvarado in for McCollum.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Passes it to Wiggins. Bangs home the trifecta. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Pass to Nance. Outside. Puts it up. Saric grabs the board. Warriors leading by 4. Here's Pajemski. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Rockets in Houston. With the drive, kicks it out to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. He never gave up and challenged the deep.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Now Alvarado. Following the three-point attempt by Andrew Wiggins. Now here's Paul. He's defended by Alvarado. Now here's Paul. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Alvarado. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Throws it up high. Alvarado with the steal. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Golden State. Down low. And he dumps it down.
Paul's
Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And the foul on Larry Nance Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Warriors now. To the inside. It's stolen by Nance.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. The Pelicans make their lunch.
All right, a chance to see stats for Paul. He's coming off an excellent season. And, of course, he's got a nose for the ball. He ranked in the top 10 in steals last season.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Now Marshall, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. He goes up again, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and he still had a chance to knock that one down.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Smitty, when you look at a guy like Najee Marshall, he's certainly a high-motor kind of player.
always moving around the floor, Kevin. He's looking for an opening or to set a screen or to help on defense. Marshall isn't one to stand around. One of the best passers we've ever seen. Paul on time and on point.
Now here's Marshall, covered by Sharch.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Teardrop shot. Oh, that's blocked. They retain possession. Driving the lane, Alvarado. That shot off. Some solid defense from Sharch, the Warriors' leader. Here's Jackson Davis. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Now for New Orleans, shooting 39% in the early minutes of this game. Here's Alvarado, defended by Paul. Marshall with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Misses from close range.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Dishes it to Kuminga. To the paint. Pass to Pajemski. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Golden State.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Here is Daniels. There's the drive. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And the toughness Saric provides is an important component. A physical, strong forward who does whatever is asked of him.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And that one falls from Saric. Saric nails them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Now Alvarado. 12 points his last outing. To stop the drought. That one, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
Here's Podziemski. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Saric. And there's Podziemski in at the guard position.
I like when Herb Jones plays with an edge, accepting the contact and finishing through it.
Deflects the pass. They kick it out to Green. The pass to Thompson. Over Jones. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Bucket is good.
I admire the defender's ambition, but Zion's artful work inside gets him the shot.
And the wide open shot from Green. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Williamson throws it down.
Let him go get it. The bounce is on display from Zion.
Here's Podziemski. He's guarded by McCollum. Wiggins from outside. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 5. Ingram outside. McCollum outside. Back to Ingram. Over Wiggins. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
Inside, here's Saric. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Passes it to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Pelicans have a lot of weapons offensively, but there seem to be enough touches to go around. Coach Willie Green said there's a trust factor. All those guys, they go out and trust each other. It might be one guy's night in this game. It might be someone else in the next game. They always just want to make the right play. Kevin?
Yep. Thanks, D.A. Good stuff. Chalk up 2 there. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? In your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
On defense, the Pelicans, following the basket by Stephen Curry.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. Looking at the veteran Jonas Valanciunas, Steve, he remains a nightly double-double threat.
He's someone that likes to flex his muscle on both ends, Kevin. A big man who uses his size to his advantage and is reliable at cashing in from inside.
And the Warriors miss again from outside the arc. Thompson misses. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Offensive rebound. Williamson goes back up. Misses at the rim. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Curry against McCollum. Curry kicks to Thompson. Lock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 ball from Curry.
I'll never get tired of seeing Steph Curry shoot. His ability to hit tough ones is beyond belief.
And here's McCollum. He had 16 points in the win against New York.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. Jones against Thompson. The putback.
Asserting his will offensively. Valanciunas taking over.
Golden State's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Thompson passes to Looney, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Williamson. He picked up 30 points in their last win against New York. Curry against McCollum. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Outside, Green fires the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's pretty good at catch and shoot. You know he's feeling it right now.
Ingram against Wiggins. Ingram dishes to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Hits the J after faking out the D with the quick up fake. Ingram's got 7 points.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Thompson against Jones. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Snatched up. Tries again. And another shot. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Jones.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with his offense.
Jones finds McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. Jones has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. It's Curry outside. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the inside. Williamson. Green with the block.
Green really puts forth a ton of effort on the defensive side. Always a shot-blocking threat.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Now here's Jones after the miss from Klay Thompson. And there's Valanciunas on the assist by Jones. Valanciunas has got 8 points in the quarter. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Izminko comes in for Williamson. Trey Murphy's checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Here's Daniels. It's good. And the Pelicans lead by 1. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
In the corner, it's Wiggins. Good on the triple.
Andrew Wiggins.
Wiggins has got 8.
3 points.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
And Nance kicks to Daniels. Pass to Marshall. 6 to shoot. And foul up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error, so they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
A welcome sign for sure. When Wiggins is connecting with the J, his offense becomes lethal.
Jones kicks to Daniels. New Orleans moving it around. Jones, the pass to Nance. And here's Daniels. Shot to stop the run, and it's blocked. Curry against Jones. Curry dishes to Kuminga. Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. And Kuminga throws it down.
How do you defend him on pick and rolls? He can knock down the jump shot, and if you take that away, he is comfortable passing the basketball to the open guy.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for the Pelicans.
And checking out the stats for Andrew Wiggins. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 17 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 2 assists. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
And also his defensive performance can be measured by the lack of offensive stats put up against him.
These are his 3rd and 4th attempts of the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock solid 79%.
Now here's Paul going inside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
A slick move by CP3. He really keeps the ball so low to the ground when he's dribbling, so the defense has no shot at getting it.
Alvarado with it, defended by Paul. And here they come.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pelicans pull it in.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And the basket by Curry.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Nance passes to Alvarado. High arcing shot, count it. 1:21 left in the first half of the game. Now here's Paul. He's defended by Alvarado. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
It's hard to figure out Chris Paul because he's so shifty off pick and rolls.
Pelicans trail by 9. Alvarado with it. Pass to Daniels. Nance with it. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Lets the 3 fly. That shot misses.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for him.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Marshall. He's got 8. Got a piece of it. Outside Curry. Launches from deep. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so we conclude the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by
The Warriors, 67.
Thanks very much, Draymond. Of course, not unusual to see you going up against bigger players. So how do you take advantage of that offensively?
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They've got the 7-point lead. Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
They're running the offense beautifully this one, working for good looks. Their confidence looks sky high. It's going to be hard for that defense to disrupt their flow at this point.
And Kenny, what do you have to say about the Pelicans?
Well, don't get me started with their perimeter defense.
That's all for now.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a different dimension.
Sharing the wing spots, it's Jones and Ingram. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. And it's McCollum in at point guard. It's the Pelicans 5. Ingram with it. Now Green defending. Ingram kicks to Jones. Valanciunas inside. Covered by Wiggins. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins.
Personal foul.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Substitution
Curry's
for the
checked
Warriors.
in.
Stephen.
Williamson with the bounce pass. Elbow shot. And it's Ingram missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy misser, too.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by McCollum. 4 on the shot clock. Thompson inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. McCollum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry with the steal. Up the floor. Green, no luck.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against McCollum. Williamson outside. New Orleans moving the ball around. McCollum outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. McCollum's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Pelicans. Outside Curry. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Inside Leader. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from McCollum.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
On the wing, Wiggins. From the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Oof, ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Thompson. To the middle. Wiggins dishes to Green. The layup missed.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Timeout called the Warriors. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. 5th on the list, the Pelicans.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
You want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe, making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Jones against Thompson. Now here's McCollum. Not a lot of room. Valanciunas, good.
That's where Valanciunas is a handful, inside and on the block.
Curry against McCollum. Curry passes to Looney. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's stolen by Curry. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Puts the move on, and the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. And the Warriors making a change here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
It's so fun to see Brandon Ingram evolve. He's a true student of the game, and each year he keeps improving.
McCollum against Curry. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 19 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Brandon Ingram's work ethic has made him an all-star. He was in the Pelicans facility so much they banned him on off days. He said, "I hate it, but I use those off days to visualize the game." So what is he like? He says being called out. Players at this level think they're above that. Kevin?
Not him. Hey, David, thanks. For the lead. And it's Ingram missing.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. And 11 points for Zion Williamson. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break. And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
The three from McCollum. Draymond Green with the rebound. Green's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Outside Green. Outside Curry. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
What can you say about Steph Curry? Masterful.
A drive by Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Let's take a look at numbers for Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. He put up about 29 points a game, 6 assists and 6 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Harry Nance is checked in for Zion Williamson. Trey Murphy comes in for Ingram. Tyson Daniels checked in for Jones. And it's Jose Alvarado in for C.J. McCollum.
That little pump fake from Valanciunas can be deadly. The defender had to respect it.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Good D by Thompson.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Saric, that's good.
And how about capitalizing there in close? Saric has the touch to take advantage from just about anywhere.
Here's Daniels. They get it again. Nance goes up and lays it nice and easy. Nance has got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Pass to Podziemski. And here is Paul. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in. Paul's got 6.
Despite his size, CP3 has always been able to score it near the rim.
The pass to Daniels. Back to Alvarado. Saric against Valanciunas. Kicks to Daniels. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points. They host the Kings after this game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And here's Thompson. Right wing. Launches it. A shot by Paul. No good. The Pelicans trail. Passes to Alvarado for the lead. Saric grabs the board. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. And Kuminga throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Alvarado with it. Now here's Valanciunas. And that one is good. Valanciunas has got 6 in the quarter.
When Valanciunas is getting it to fall from there, the defense is in trouble.
Feeds it to Saric. It's stolen by Nance. And here comes the break. Here's Daniels.
2 minutes.
Nice touch on the shot from close range.
2 minutes.
Daniels has got his third basket of the night.
Yeah, and you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Timeout called the Warriors. Najee Marshall, he's checked in for New Orleans. Cullen comes in for Dyson Daniels. The Warriors shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. On the wing, Thompson. Three-pointer. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Clay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
Pass to Alvarado. Marshall dishes to Nance. New Orleans moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Alvarado. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
1:07 left in the third. Thompson for three. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That'll be his second foul of the game.
After putting up zeros in the first half, he is making up for it big time now.
Klay Thompson. 3 points.
Pelicans trail by 6. Now Alvarado. Nance outside. Here's Alvarado. Off target with the open look.
I can't believe he hasn't hit a shot all period. Someone else needs to step up and help close the gap.
Out to Thompson. Takes the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Now the pass to McCollum. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball.
This has trouble written all over it for the defense. Murphy is dangerous from the corner.
Thompson outside. No good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Warriors lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from New Orleans. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt, with Green working at power forward. Looney out there with Andrew Wiggins. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Thompson. Green with the block. Thompson surveying the floor. Green the pass to Thompson. Looking to get back on track here. They get it back. Looney kicks to Thompson. The three. They shoot again. Outside for Curry. Back to Looney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Jose Alvarado.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And the basket by McCollum.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Curry against McCollum. Curry passes to Looney. Out to Thompson. Passes it to Curry. Yep, it counts. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
Williamson finds Ingram. The high post shot. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Jones from outside. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his third assist on the night.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Thompson passes to Curry. Down low. Looney with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
The drive by Williamson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Ever since halftime, he's had his eyes on the basket and just crushing it right now.
New Orleans making a switch here. Valanciunas has checked in.
Certainly goes to the line a lot. A spot where Williamson would like to become more efficient.
To the inside. Green takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Green with the block. One-on-one fast break, and Green slams it in.
Just another thing to love about Draymond's game. He runs the floor with a fury.
Here's Williamson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. He kicks to Ingram. Over Wiggins. And it's Ingram missing.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Shooting for Golden State, Draymond Green.
Both free throws good from Green. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 5. Steps back and fires. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
This is why you have to stay attached to C.J. McCollum. He can bury it from anywhere on the floor.
New Orleans gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Launches a 3. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Outside Curry. Out left to the wing. Curry on the wing. Second shot opportunity. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Stephen Curry driving the basketball has a nice knack to be able to, once he's inside the paint, to draw the fouls. It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Wiggins against Ingram. And good that time.
There's B.I. using his length inside. Impressive finish.
Curry kicks to Wiggins. A 3 ball. And again, no good by Golden State. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ingram. Here's Jones. Yes! And the foul. That one on Thompson.
Never short on effort. Herb Jones gets to add another at the line.
Klay Thompson. First personal foul.
And it's tied up with that one. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. Here's Curry with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. McCollum, no good. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Curry with it. Now Valanciunas defending. That one good for 2. Looney's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
Outside, Jones. Jones with this stuff.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And here is Curry. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Here's McCollum. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Curry passes to Looney, and he jams it with authority.
Nice to see Looney getting involved with the slam there. An athletic player who provides some muscle for them around the rim.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Jones against Thompson. Jones dishes to Williamson. Ingram outside. Fires for 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
That's his 2nd three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Green left side. Got a piece of it. Here's McCollum. And there it is for him. McCollum's got the lead up to 2 now for New Orleans.
And close. CJ with the teardrop.
Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Williamson. Curry with the steal. And the pass to Looney. Back to Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Crafty play by Steph Curry inside. He used his IQ on that one.
McCollum with the ball. And there's the drive. Softly drops in the floater. McCollum's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for New Orleans. Up top, Curry. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Williamson. McCollum outside. Back to Williamson. Williamson double team. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. Inside. Out to Thompson. Looney passes to Kuminga. Offensive rebound. McCollum against Curry. Back to Looney. C.J. McCollum with the rebound. McCollum's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Jones. And that one hits back iron. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry to the middle. Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And the slick pass by Curry. They're fun to watch the way the ball moves.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Ingram outside. Over Wiggins. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
Great focus on the defensive end there to contest that shot.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Almost automatic shooting free throws. Steph Curry, no one I'd rather have in this spot.
Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. They're down by 2. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking it. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Now a timeout called by Golden State. .121 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Here's Looney. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Pass to Ingram. Over Wiggins. And it's Ingram missing.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
Curry with him. Now Valanciunas defending. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Rebounded by McCollum. Absolutely critical chase right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Alvarado finds McCollum. Over Looney. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Jones checked in for McCollum. Outside Kerr. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. It's tied at 118. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Got it up in time. Got it!
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. That looked much appreciated, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Allman. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you next.
You brought your voice to the game, but have you brought anything from the game to your cause?
I would say in our business, you know, we've moved from just this idea that everything we do could be clipped, and it's so viral on social, all these big moments in NBA 2K. Or sometimes
the Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier, with the Warriors faithful anxiously awaiting their arrival on the court. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot. And for Golden State, the core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Grant, during your 18-year career, you only went to a new team 3 times. Not a lot of movement there for you, my friend. What was switching teams like?
Well, B.A., at this point of the season, it's too early. I mean, you're still trying to get comfortable, trying to learn a new system, your new environment, and really just find your place within the organization.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Fox against Curry. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
Now here's Fox. Monk passes to Fox. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Curry. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just a wizard with the ball. Look, Curry's creativity is just incredible.
Pass to Murray. Back to Monk. They kick it out to Murray. Offline with a 3. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They're moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
Here's Fox. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Monk. Lets it go. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. They kick it out to Murray. Fox against Curry. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Kevon Looney picks one up.
At the line for 1.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. And the shot's good. Curry's got 8.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Curry against Fox. Count that one.
De'Aaron Fox.
Now Curry, 29 points for him last game against New Orleans.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
Yes, it's good.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Fox surveying the D. Pass to Monk. Kicks it out to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Excellent D there from Wiggins.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Kings, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
I think for the Warriors, they've done a fantastic job of developing team chemistry. Higher on this list than lots of people expected. One of my favorite stories so far.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Second, the Warriors.
They ran a great system last year that put a priority on creating high-quality looks from deep, and it made them the best three-point shooting team in the league.
Fox with the ball. Green picks him up. Murray's shot is good.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Curry passes to Looney. Back to Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
Draymond Green.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Murray. Back to Monk. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. 10 points for him. The kick out to Wiggins. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Looney. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Curry with a steal. Here's the break. Ahead. Here's Green. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So much focus inside from Draymond, even while being hacked.
And Fox has got the ball here for the Kings. Trailing by 5. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
3 on the clock. They get it again. Here's Sabonis. Out to Fox. Let's go with a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Golden State calls timeout.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Kids team. Nation makes noise for the Warriors Junior James Squad.
The Warriors have got 7 of 8 in the basket. To the paint. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. The 3. They grab their own miss. Looney passes to Wiggins. Thompson outside. Fires for 3. He can't get it to go. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. 17-foot shot on the way, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
If you're Murray, you got to be ready to shoot off any pass. That's Keegan's bread and butter.
Pass to Green. Thompson scanning the floor. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Kings trailing. Fox with the ball. 17 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Stolen by Thompson. Now here's Curry. 10 points for him. Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
So cunning on the attack. Curry gets defenders to foul on the drive because there's nothing else you can do.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Mitchell against Curry. Now McGee. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers. Pass to Herter. Here's Mitchell. Back to Herter. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Saric. The Warriors have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Wiggins. Yet to see a basket. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Poke loose. Kuminga against Murray. Count that bucket.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Curry against Mitchell. Here's Kuminga. And the layup is good. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
To the wing on the left. Here's Vezinkov. McGee in the post. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by McGee.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Curry passes to Saric. Hauled in by McGee. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Curry surveys. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's Herter on the wing. He's watched by Kuminga. Unloads. McGee's shot is off.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Mitchell against Curry. Here they come with numbers in transition. Outside Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And McGee with the stuff.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Nice shot by Kuminga.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Herter. And he goes in for the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move, and then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Curry. He's got 12 to the inside.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
From Stephen Curry.
And here's Herter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. Back to Mitchell. Right side Murray for 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Down low. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Mitchell. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Stephen Curry, third.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Duarte, he's checked in for Sacramento. Now here's Wiggins. 11 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Herder with it. Kuminga defends. Herder passes to Murray. Deflected! And he's able to get it back. Outside Herder. Warriors with the rebound. They traveled to Sacramento last time they faced the Kings. Came away with a win.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
The Kings making a switch here. Sabonis checked in. Pass to Mitchell. On the take. And Mitchell with the slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Paul against Mitchell. Paul with it. Still no points. Wiggins outside. Right wing. The three is up. No good on the shot. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's... Aaron Fox making highlights for the Sacramento Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Kings?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And, of course, taking it inside, always a great game plan. And I'm curious if there'll be an adjustment from the defensive end. Maybe sag off some shooters a little.
And the foul on Chris Paul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Barnes and Sabonis. Fox and Monk, they're the guards. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought. And Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Love to see Sabonis get dominant like this. Defense has no chance to interfere.
And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Fox, the pass to Sabonis. Takes one from 10 feet. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Paul will bring it up for the Warriors. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Fox. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Kuminga. Saric checks in for the Warriors.
Coming onto the floor for your Warriors.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Paul against Fox. The 3 from Barnes. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Paul.
Curry.
That's tipped. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Fox. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got 8 points here in the quarter. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
Curry against Fox. Left side Curry. Saric, the pass to Thompson. Looking to win the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
And when healthy, Clay remains a dynamic player. A lights-out scorer who often defends well.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings leading. Fox right side. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And because Fox likes to score so often, it puts defenses in a very tough situation. He really earns a lot of these calls.
And both free throws good for Fox. The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside, Green. Curry against Fox. Curry passes to Green. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. Keegan Murray's checked in for Duarte. The Kings have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Curry against Fox. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Warriors trailing. to the middle. Tipped. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Down low. Murray finds Barnes. Five on the clock. Monk for three. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Monk's got his second bucket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Murray passes to Fox. Pass to Barnes. Now Murray. From behind the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Curry against Fox. A shot to stop the run. Jackson Davis. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Sacramento has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Sabonis left side. And another basket for Sacramento.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
Timeout called, the Warriors.
Let me hear you.
And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. The Kings also with a sub. McGee's checked in. Outside Curry. Over Fox. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 14 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now here's McGee. He's guarded closely. Barnes passes to Monk. Shoots. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Out to Thompson. Launch. Hauled in by the King. McGee's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray finishing it off.
There's the slam from Murray. I love this aggressive approach inside by him.
Curry against Fox. Inside. Curry gets it to go through the defense as well.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Curry. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Now here's Fox. He's got 13. And Fox powers it home.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Curry with a steal. Thompson with it. Fox picks him up. Fox against Curry. Outside, Green. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Malik Monk picks one up.
Such a great guy to have on the team and an amazing defender. Green even led the league in steals one year.
Mitchell's checked in for Sacramento. Sacramento has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Sacramento calls timeout.
Guard it.
Dub Nation, time to make some noise and welcome out your Warriors 15.
Making a switch here. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. The Kings, number 1. Second, the Warriors.
This is going to be a shooting contest as much as it is anything else. We know both of these teams are capable of racking up some huge point totals.
Here's Vizinkov. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Warriors have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Herder against Wiggins. Pass to Vizinkov. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple. Vizinkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Curry passes to Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Mitchell finds McGee. Tries yet again. It's Monk on the wing. Herder from long range. And the Kings with another 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Mitchell against Curry. Oh, McGee with the block. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. The Kings making a switch here. Duarte's checked in. Curry against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wiggins. He shoots it. Duarte grabs the board. Sacramento has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Vizinkov, hounded by Wiggins. Duarte, the pass to Mitchell. It's tipped. Here's Jackson Davis. Checked by Mitchell. Curry. Tries again. Pass to Jackson Davis. Now here's Looney.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Left side Curry. Back to Looney. Here's Jackson Davis. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1:46 left in the second quarter. Outside Herder. The shot that time not on target. Looney with some nice D. Here's Podziemski. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got rebound number 8 now. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Herder's got 5 points now this quarter. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 18. Ooh, McGee with the block. And he recovers it. Pass to Curry. Over to the wing. Another shot. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pajemski. Herder defending. Left in the half.
Adding insult to injury with the
good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And the basket by Curry.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently, like they are now, should help them do it.
Here's Mitchell, and Sacramento again with the bucket.
They've really gotten away from the 3-point shot as they've pulled out in front.
Here's Pajemski. Herder defending. Inside. Looney. Up and in on the layup. Looney's got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Vizenkov. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 3rd assist.
Has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but
and so it's Sacramento up 19 points as the quarter comes.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. De'Aaron Fox was on fire in the first half. He ended up with... And that should...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Andrew Wiggins, Chris Paul out there with Kevon Looney, and it's Pajemski in at the 2. That's the Warriors 5.
So good at drawing contact. CP uses his smarts to get to the line.
Richard, looking at Chris Paul's career up until this point, he's someone that makes every team he's on better.
Yeah, it's because he's just such a great leader. Someone that commands excellence, not just from himself, but his teammates and his entire organization.
Monk, he's checked in for Mitchell.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Here's Paul. Here's Looney. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Murray passes to Fox. Shoots. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the Warriors shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Pajemski from deep. Rebounded by Fox.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Back to Paul, to the wing, right side. Here's Pajemski. Hits a 3-pointer. Pajemski's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now here's Monk. Not a lot of room. Paul with some nice D. The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Pajemski. Pass to Jackson Davis. Wiggins with it. Here's Jackson Davis. Here's a three from Paul. They get it back. Out left to the wing. Here's Pajemski. Monk covers. Beyond the arc. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Sabonis outside. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls. Sabonis has got 16 points now.
He is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Paul passes to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Fox against Paul. Pass to Murray. The three ball. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 5 to shoot. Barnes goes in. Got it. 5 points in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And here's Thompson for three. That one no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Led the league in steals multiple times. No surprise Chris Paul picked that one off. Run it.
Here's Fox. He's got 15. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson Davis.
Fox the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, even though Kevin Huerter knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth. Something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie. Murray's shot is good.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Thompson outside. It's Wiggins on the wing. From downtown. Hauled in by the Kings. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Barnes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
Speaking of young players, who has been one or a few of the young players that you've loved to call?
I'm a huge fan of Anthony Edwards. So Jaylen Brown to me is kind of like the next player that is a great player, but is also just so fascinating and wise beyond his 27 years. I love talking to him. I love hearing from him. But then some of these young guys, you know, I love Luka's approach and how he views the game, and it feels very simple to Luka Doncic, and yet he puts a lot of work in.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he's been lethal.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is another of the young wave. His game is just...
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. And it's Barnes in at the 3 slot for the Warriors. The championship core of the Warriors is out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green working at power forward. Looney out there with Wiggins. Well, we know both these teams, Greg, are loaded on offense. You've been on some high-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Here's Curry. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Fox with the ball for the Kings. On the wing, Monk. Right side, Fox. Back to Monk. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. And Looney sends it back. Here's Curry. That one falls. Curry's got the opening field goal of the game for the Warriors.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Defeated by the Pelicans in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one. Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Fox. And yes, it's good.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Curry. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Monk for 3. And it's Curry with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins, deadly enough from that spot.
Fox from outside. Green with the rebound.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Curry, good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And he gets the bucket.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. And another 3 for Golden State.
And no matter who it is, that kind of deed isn't going to get it done.
Fox looking it over. Shoots over Curry. Fox, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Right side, Green. Wiggins outside. There's the pass to Curry. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Murray. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Barnes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Harrison Barnes continues to be a consummate professional. Goes out and competes every night. Gives you everything he's got.
Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Wiggins left side. Thompson in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. They trail by 6. Their last game. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento. Well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season? Like, when do you start to really feel the games again?
You know, the fatigue comes at you fast, Kevin. So that rested feeling only lasts about a couple weeks. Nothing wears you out like playing NBA ball.
6 on the shot clock, and McGee kicks to Barnes. Shoots from the line, and he comes up with the deuce.
Barnes pretty much at ease from that spot on the floor.
Curry against Murray. Pass to Green. On the wing, Thompson. 12 points his last outing. Good work defensively by Fox.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
McGee, the pass to Monk. Barnes looking around. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Curry. Kicks to Kuminga. On the wing, Thompson. Monk defending. And again, no good by Golden State.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And Fox gets it to go.
De'Aaron Fox picking up the crumbs there on the inside, but gets his team a second effort.
Here's Curry. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
It's tipped. Passes it to Monk. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by McGee.
Didn't hesitate for a second to get a hand up on that deep ball.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Thompson in the corner. The 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Count it. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Fox steady in traffic and a reliable shooter.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And the Kings will go for a different look here. Paul with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 3.
So tough to keep up with the energy of Chris Paul at the point guard position, especially when he's handling the rock like that.
And certainly flying under the radar this summer was Chris Paul's move to the Golden State Warriors, GA. That is a very interesting move.
Yeah, Paul was on the outs in Phoenix, and after a brief stop in D.C., ended up with the Warriors. Once was a heated rival of the franchise, but that's how fast things can change.
Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Herder. For the three. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Sharks. And now it's an 8-point Warrior lead.
How about the way Chris Paul manipulates the defense with the handle there? Phenomenal at keeping his focus.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the inside, Jackson Davis. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. The Kings trail by 8. Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And for the Warriors, they're shooting pretty efficiently out there. It is in 48% in the first quarter. Now the feed to Sharich, and he converts the layup.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
Here's Vezenkov. That three off the mark. On offense, here are the Warriors. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And he drives in. Kicks it out to Paul. Floats it up for Sharich. 4 on the clock. Mitchell left side. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And Golden State gets called for the foul. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Traps in the tray.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Sacramento. 11-point game. Pass to McGee. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Assist from
Golden State's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
You wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball against Mitchell. Sharich. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. The Kings trail by 8. Mitchell right side. Paul with the defensive effort.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
And Jackson Davis gets it to go.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. Taking a look at Sacramento, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for Golden State, they have just done a magnificent job of building chemistry. Higher on this list than many people expected. One of the great stories thus far.
Herder, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
But Jemski's shot is good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And slam dunk by Sharich.
That's some classic Chris Paul in action, reading the floor and finding the opening.
The Kings trail by 12. Poke loose. Paul with the steal. Down low. Feeds it to Kuminga. Golden State moving it around. Paul against Mitchell. In a big-time jam right there.
Quickness of Chris Paul dicing up the defense with his superb passing off the screen.
The Kings shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell passes to Orte. Dishes it to McGee. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Saric outside. Here's Kuminga. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Up in the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Podziemski in at the point. Here's Fox. Makes it off the glass. Fox has got 10 points in the game.
How's that move for Fox? He is fearless.
Warriors leading by 15. Here's Podziemski. From past the arc. Green. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The Golden State Warriors have made the transformation from a league doormat to an all-time champion since the turn of the century. Now, some sources say that the Warriors are the most valuable franchise in the NBA, and right there amongst the most valuable in the world. New ownership, a new arena, they've made a difference to be sure, but make no mistake, Stephen Curry has been the linchpin. Guys?
Absolutely, no doubt. D.A., thank you. Great, you look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Here's Podziemski. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 9 points in the game so far.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Outside, Fox. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Thompson.
Klay Thompson is tall for a guard, so you want to utilize any advantage you have. That time height came into play.
This is his first free throw of the game. The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Now, here's Fox. 17 points for him last game against the Lakers. Drives to the hoop. Here's Monk. Good on the baseline, Jay. Monk's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, they've gotten into a nice flow this quarter.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Coming off a terrific season. 10th in field goal percentage, and his passing skills were on full display all year. He ranked among the top 15 in assists.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Sacramento making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. To the middle, here's Looney, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
The Kings have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Outside, Fox. Here's Monk. Thompson with the rebound.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Fox with it. Now Green defending. The shot by Monk is no good. Warriors leading by 22. Curry on the wing. Monk defending. Curry with it. 14 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Shot's good by Green.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Sacramento has possession. The pass to Sabonis. To end the run. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Saturday, they'll be facing Steven Adams and the Houston Rockets. Here's Curry. To the inside. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Sabonis, and it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Looney. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a great pass from Draymond Green. Just understands where his guys are going to be.
Timeout called by the Kings. Their last encounter was in Sacramento.
Yeah, and their last timeout against this club, turnovers really did them in. Just way too many mistakes.
Yeah, that had to have been #1 priority for the coaching staff coming into this one, limiting those turnovers and making sure they don't beat themselves this time.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Second, the Warriors.
Their long-range shooting last year was nothing short of spectacular. I mean, they were absolutely unconscious from the three-point line.
And here is Fox. 13 points in the game. On the wing, Monk. Down low, there's Sabonis.
I like Kevon Looney's approach that time. Gets physical, and he's given the shooter some problems.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today. And there's a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Curry against Fox. Can they get it? Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Curry against Fox. There's the triple. At the top of the key, Curry. This one for 3. They get it back. From downtown. That shot missing.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Passes it to Monk.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. The kid just plays with an edge.
The Kings have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Kuminga's come in for Looney. Curry passes to Green. Good work there as it goes. And it's 6 points for Draymond Green.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Thompson against Monk. Over Thompson. The shot's good from Monk. Monk's got 9 points.
And the firepower that Monk possesses on offense, it's impressive. An explosive scorer who likes to pull up from that range.
Curry against Fox, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's now pause to take a look at the scoring breakdown between the front and back court of tonight's contest for the Kings.
And their guards really have done what they could to keep it close. What little offense they've been able to generate has come from the backcourt. They just need a little more balance.
Sharge checked in for the Warriors. Chris Duarte's checked in for the Kings. Davion Mitchell comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Pass to Vizenkov. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. On the wing, Wiggins, covered by Barnes.
That's a snappy dribble move from Wiggins, carving out some space.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Thompson. Curry against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Up again and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got his second basket of the night.
Sabonis is an elite rebounder, and that's definitely high up on the scouting report.
On the wing, Thompson. The tray. The shot, no good.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, he can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
Team score.
No good on the free throw.
At the line for the Kings, Davion Mitchell.
And he's good on the second. And for the Warriors, they're shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Pass to Barnes. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Barnes has got 6 points.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
Well, the run simply has given them a chance. Great work on both ends. They've got to now ratchet up a notch.
When you look at Chris Paul, Brent, what sets him apart from other point guards?
Well, he's just such a master of not only the mid-range, but delivering passes and making sure that big guys are accountable for the role player that they're having to guard on every pick and roll possession he plays in.
Clock at 2. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Misses the step-back jump shot. Mitchell's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Duarte. He's covered by Thompson. Duarte's shot good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And he makes good on the layup. He's got 9.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Mitchell passes Duarte. Back to Mitchell from deep. Saric grabs the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. Inside, here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
That's a good look from play right there. Just the court awareness. And that guy was wide open.
Paul against Mitchell. 1:16 left now here in the second. And the pass to Sabonis. Mitchell outside. Here's the three. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. McGee, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Finished off the break. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Huerter's pass leads to an open look.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Podziemski. McGee with the block. Out to the wing. Back to Huerter. Puts up a 3. Second chance shot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. To the left side wing. The Kings need to get off a shot here. The shot no good by Duarte. Here's Podziemski. 9 points in the game so far. Passes to Paul. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
They're going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
So as we conclude the floor.
Kevin, thank you. Andrew, the energy and effort were apparent throughout that first half. How were you able to do it?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Golden State did not hesitate to set the pace. An exceptional game plan helped them open with a 12-4 run. They were able to string together a nice set of offensive plays to finish the quarter, making their last 4 shots. Then in quarter number 2, it was all hands on deck, and what a show it was. Quality execution, good efficiency, some tremendous defensive play helped them take a decisive advantage, and they're running away with this one. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Their effort on the glass, absolutely key to setting the tone. They wanted to send a message with their physicality, and they wanted to dominate on both ends. A really terrific performance thus far.
Shaq, how do you think Sacramento played?
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. You can't match up physically, you're toast. That's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from De'Aaron Fox.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the floor for Sacramento, backcourt pair is Fox and Monk. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray, and it's Sabonis in at center. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Third is Stephen Curry.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Watching Curry is an education on how to take advantage of whatever the defense is throwing your way.
Stephen Curry hits them both. The Kings shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Pass to Sabonis. Now the dish to Fox. Shoots over Curry. A second chance effort. And Sabonis finishes it off. Sabonis has got his third bucket of the night.
Now, this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Barnes dishes to Monk. Fox 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Curry with the three. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 19 points.
Curry was such a smooth three-point shot. Are there better mechanics in the league?
Curry with the steal. Now, here's Looney. He's guarded closely, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Barnes outside. And stolen by Wiggins. To the middle. Here's Looney, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Fox passes to Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Thompson, and it's denied. And so the ball's out of bounds. Monk touched it last, they say. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Thompson looking for an opening. 6 on the shot clock. Curry outside.
Fox is so good on the offensive end with his quickness. Why not use it on the defensive end? He did there.
And then Monk with the dunk.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Here's Thompson.
Sabonis very agile for a big, so consistently getting himself in better positions defensively.
The shot by Monk is no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Jacks up a three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Monk for 3. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And you can see how well Monk shoots when he's in rhythm. He's got the green light to let it fly. And if the defense lags off at all, he's going to make them pay.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 25 points per, 6 assists, and 4 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Left side, Sabonis. Monk against Green. Sabonis finds himself wide open and drills it. Sabonis has got 8 points.
Sabonis a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Green slams it in.
And for a power forward, he can shoot, get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Sabonis trying to get open. He kicks it to Monk. The wide open look here for Fox. Drills the three-pointer. Fox has got 21.
Continuing to expand his offensive game. Fox off to a good start.
Curry against Fox. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Here's Fox. And the layup is good. Now Curry. 21 points in the game. Count that bucket. He's got 23.
Another day at the office for Steph Curry, making this look easy.
Kings have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And some changes here for the Kings. Chris Duarte is checked in for Harrison Barnes. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Monk. Now, here's Fox. 23 points in the game. With the teardrop. Another shot. And Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 10.
And Sabonis, no stranger to physical play.
Fox with the steal. They're running. Here's Huerter. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
The assist, De'Aaron Fox.
Warriors leading by 21. Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Outside, Sabonis. There's the pass to Huerter. Clock at 6. Here's Duarte, covered by Wiggins. The shot no good by Duarte.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Curry with it. Sabonis defending. Looney with the bucket. Looney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Up top, Sabonis. Pass to Huerter. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. He's got 7.
Focused shot there and a tough one. Give Huerter credit.
Up top, Curry. Guarded by Fox. Here's Podziemski. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. Again, Sacramento.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Curry passes to Looney, and that one is hammered home.
And Looney's a guy you can rely on both ends of the floor.
And so Fox will bring it up for Sacramento. Murray outside. Here's Duarte. A three-pointer is right on target. Duarte's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed when getting out on it.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Chris Paul, 4th.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
Goes back up. He lays it in. Jackson Davis has got 14 points for the game.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Passes it to Huerter. Murray outside. They grab their own miss. Fox. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. Fox has got 11 in the second half. Pass to Kuminga. Ball left side. Fox with the steal. Releases from 15. Drained for 2 points. Fox has got 13 points in just this quarter.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Paul looking over the floor. And it's Fox with the rebound. Fox has got 4 rebounds now tonight. From deep, Herder. Warriors with the rebound. Judge has got his 4th rebound in this one. Fox against Paul. And he finishes nicely on the way. 11 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Fox against Paul. Here's Herder. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Now, Herder's going to make you pay if you give him that much room.
Warriors leading by 18. Pass to Jackson Davis. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Here's Fox. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Even De'Aaron Fox has talked about how he's the fastest player in the league. The cool thing about it is night after night he seems to prove it.
Good on the second free throw. 1:19 left in the third quarter. Fox against Paul. He takes it in. Sacramento grabs the miss. And up the court come the Kings on the break.
Maybe the halftime break was good for him. Allowed him to step back, calm himself down, get himself in the right frame of mind, and now shots are falling.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Golden State moving it around. Here's Podziemski. 9 points in the game so far. Just 4 to shoot. Charge outside. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Fox. He has 30. Fox is double. He dishes it to McGee. Herder passes to Fox. Drains the three-pointer. Fox has got 33.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Pass to Podziemski to the left wing. Poked away. In a deep 3 from Fox. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points.
The Kings, 93.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Out in the perimeter, Thompson and Wiggins. Dario Saric is out there with Kuminga. And it's Podziemski in at the 1 spot. Pass to Vizenkov. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 14. And no good that time.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Fox passes to Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Warriors leading by 12. To the inside. Sharks, that's good.
Fighting through the contact. Dario does a great job that time.
Kings shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Sabonis kicks to Monk. Outside, Fox. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fox has got 35.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now this second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Down low, here's Kuminga, and Kuminga throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Fox. And there's the pass to Monk. Back to Sabonis. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Up top, Monk, guarded by Curry. The shot's good from Monk.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
And it's Wiggins missing.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
So many guards that have great handles on the offensive end have great hands on defense, too. That time, Steph Curry.
On for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Curry kicks to Kuminga. Golden State moving the ball around. Wiggins against Barnes. Kuminga with a wide open look. It's hauled in by the Kings.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
The offensive rebound. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And all those second chance points have given them a boost here in the second half, and that's a great way to cut into the lead.
Sabonis is an unselfish player. You can see it in the actions out there on the floor. He's trying to get the best out of both himself and his teammates.
Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Outside for Curry. A 3-ball. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
They get the rebound. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Barnes with it. Passes it to Sabonis. Good D by Thompson.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Curry against Monk. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 34.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Murray's checked in for the Kings. Monk, the pass to Barnes. Murray with it. Right side, Sabonis. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Monk against Curry. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Driving inside. Sabonis, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Outside Curry. For the three. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Sabonis. Misses the three. Warriors leading by 19 points. Here's Curry. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And the Warriors making a change here. Looney's checked in. And the NBA said expansion should wait until after the new CBA. Craig, that's done, so what new teams?
I mean, Kevin, it seems like Seattle's been waiting forever. Professional teams have been crowding into Las Vegas, and don't sleep on Mexico City. A lot of potential fans south of the border.
Pass to Looney. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson in the corner. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
I'm not sure he even knew how much time was left. Didn't affect him one bit.
And here is Monk. With a step back. Thompson with the rebound. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Monk against Curry. This one for 3. And Malik Monk hits from deep. Monk's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Kings. Outside Curry. Offensive rebound. Thompson outside. Launches it. Again, the miss by Thompson. Sacramento's gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. The putback. Draymond Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 22. Now here's Curry. Wiggins from outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. He gets that one. That's 10 points for Harrison Barnes.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
On its way from Curry for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Murray, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Brett, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. During the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing the contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
Thompson against Monk. Lets it go with a three. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Thompson from long range. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 14 points now in the second half. King shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Knocked away. Here's Curry, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
I mean, that should be a tough shot with contact, but not for Steph Curry, I guess.
The pass to Monk. Back to Fox. And he banks in the layup. Fox has got 4 this quarter.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that one drops for him.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're ahead by 25. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter.
And make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Mitchell.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
And so many times on the defensive end showed off those quick mitts, jumped all over the opposition and swiped the ball away a number of times.
Mitchell against Paul. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Charge outside. Lets it go from deep. Outside for Curry. To the wing on the left. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. Mitchell outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you.
So I go to Paris. I walk into a convenience store. The guy behind the counter, I'm wearing an NBA logoed half zip, and he says to me, NBA. I go, yeah. He goes, I said, who's your favorite player? He says, Kyrie Irving. I said, oh, great. Not Wemby? He goes, no, not yet. Not yet. He goes, oh. I said, well, I do. Do you play? Okay. I knew it. And he's convenience store to come out and each of this game, but also how NBA 2K has taken this game to so many fans.
Just scored 102 points in a game. So or something that would showcase his 102-point scoring night for him.
He did it! It's amazing!
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Warriors coming into the arena earlier. They know a hostile crowd's waiting for them, and it looks like they'll be ready for it. Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards with Draymond at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And for the Thunder, in it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low. And you know, Doris, looking at this game here tonight, both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, B.A., the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
Now here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
And Giddey has got the ball here for OKC. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And I love the aggressiveness they showed at the start of that game. They were really ready to attack the rim.
You know, typically when you go that hard to the rack, you can make a living at the charity stripe, and that's exactly what happened.
Now here's Curry, coming off a solid outing against Sacramento. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
This guy is on the short list of the all-time great three-point shooters. Klay Thompson's stroke is flawless.
Holmgren. That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And it's the Warriors with the ball. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, when you think about Stephen Curry, his style, his shooting, all the abilities have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
To the paint. Here's Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 5-point game. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And these two teams will face off against one another 4 times. It should be fun.
So what you look for in the first game, 1, does one team make a statement? And 2, how does the other team react to that?
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Curry.
Thunder foul. Williams. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Driving inside, rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
The shot by Dort, no good. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Despite missing the playoffs in 2023, the future still looks bright for OKC Dort.
BA, I don't know how you could not be impressed with what they did. They're accomplished in the regular season well beyond what the expectation was. So many people dismissed them at the start. What a bright, young core they have.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 6. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. Steps back and shoots. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Williams. Williams has got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Curry. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Outside, Williams. Inside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Well, Grant, we're still early on in the season here, but you feel like you've got a good sense of these teams yet?
Absolutely no. I mean, it's too early right now to tell. Now, some teams are still kind of coming into their own, so I think we need a few more games before we get a real sense of who the contenders are this year.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams against Green. It's Dort on the wing. No good on the triple.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
And it's in there. Curry's got 10.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Oklahoma City trailing. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. All right, a chance to check out stats for Lou Dort. Holmgren finds Dort. Wiggins with a steal. Outside Curry. Lets the 3 fly. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Giddey. Pass to Dort. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Dort's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Curry, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Williams. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Curry passes to Thompson. Outside Curry, 19-footer. Yep, that one goes. 12 points for him.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Giddey. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
That's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. That won't go either for Curry. Here's Wiggins. Oh, powered down with both hands.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Curry. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's Wallace. No good on the three.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Wiggins. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Curry looking it over to the right side. Here's Podziemski. He had 9 points in his last time out.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Joe. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Fourth, the Thunder.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Giddey. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitudes, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
And here's Giddey. He played a great game against New Orleans. No good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Podziemski. Puts it up. They get the rebound. Pass to Curry from the arc. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Here's Joe. He's scoreless. The kick out to Wiggins from the corner. And that one drops. And the Warriors call time here. A late second-round pick in 2021. But Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing. And everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Checked in for Giddey. The Warriors also with a sub. Paul's checked in. 1:41 left in the first quarter. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Wallace misses.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Paul. An 11-point game for him in the win against Sacramento. He buries it from three. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
Here's Mann. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Trey Mann. One shot.
And that one misses. And the Warriors shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. Throws it up high. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Thunder.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Holmgren. Tight defense on him. Back to man. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Got a piece of it. And he gets it back. Out to the right wing. Here's Podziemski. The rebound by Wiggins. Pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting.
35.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren, and it's man in at the point guard position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wiggins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Dort. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's a tremendous contest from the defender, but Luke Dort just better than that.
Here's Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Coach Grant in his Hall of Fame resume, just about the only thing missing from Chris Paul is the title.
And he had a shot in Phoenix, but while Golden State perhaps not the favorites, with these other future Hall of Famers, I think the opportunity remains.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Green is checked in. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. And the Warriors miss again. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only given up 1 point in the 2nd quarter. That one coming at the line. Here's Mann. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 4 in the 2nd quarter. Paul passes to Kuminga. Right side, Paul. He shoots. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Williams. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Here's Paul. Pass to Green. And here is Kuminga. Outside Paul. Down low. Green. Now Wiggins. On the wing, Thompson. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Sacramento. Misses the 3.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
He drops it from range.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period, now gets this one.
Outside, Williams on the wing man. And he lobs it up. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. And the Warriors call time here. Well, Doris, teams averaged over 114 points per game last year. The highest league-wide number since the 60s. Why is that?
I think several things go into that, BA, and I'll begin with the skill of these players. Really, the shooting off the dribble, the range shooting have been major factors in picking up the scoring pace, and then the pace of the game as well. Then you look at multi-tool big men who can step out and make three-point shots. As always, several factors contribute to the higher score.
Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Pajemski. Into the lane. Can't cash it in from close range.
I'll tell you, everything went right in terms of execution. He just can't get it to go.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. To the middle. Dort with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Williams. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to... Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Monday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Detroit to take on the Pistons.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. Second, the Warriors.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
At the line for two.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He picked up 33 points in their last win against New Orleans. Outside, Williams. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Rejected by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
Offensive rebound. Soft touch off the glass. Dort's gotten 4 this quarter.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The shot by Pajemski, no good.
I'll say he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Williams' shot is good.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Here's Pajemski. Pass to Thompson. Takes a 3. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got 5 rebounds in the game. Now here's Williams. Dort outside. 6 to shoot. 4-3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Well, Luke Dort expanding his skill set, now able to run pick and roll action. Go ahead and dictate some offense, Lou.
Here's Pajemski. They need this. Oh, he misses again. Just 1 for 9 now. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
They're really working the paint now.
The Warriors trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Klay Thompson. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They'll take on the Cavaliers at Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse after this one. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. Kuminga's shot is off.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
A chance here to compare the front court and backcourt scoring on the night for the Warriors.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
Now here's Giddey. There's the drive. He can't get that one to fall. So it's the Warriors now. Curry with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Looney. Oh, Looney with the smooth move inside.
Everyone's focused on Stephen Curry. He's focused on finding the next best shot. What a pretty pass.
Giddey with it. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Here's Podziemski. Giddey defends. Outside Curry. The 3. Kept alive. Left side Kuminga. And here's Curry. 18 points for him.
So often we see guys fail to box out now, but he did a great job right there.
Offensive board. Wiggins, no good.
His defensive talent, such a gift for his squad.
Boy, you see the effort. You see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The teardrop. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
First free throw is good.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Outside Curry. Pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Excellent job of closing out on that 3.
It may be the hardest thing to do in basketball. Close under control, and he's more than up to the task. Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Wiggins attacks. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Listen, he's figuring out how to maximize his immense physical gifts, but Andrew Wiggins being aggressive on the drive.
Wallace, the pass to Giddey. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks. Giddey's gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. Wiggins outside. The 3 is up. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Joe, still without a bucket. Shot clock at 5, and again it's Oklahoma City. And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 5. Outside Curry. 1:10 left to play in the first half. To the paint. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
59 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Joe. It's Dort on the wing. Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Here's Curry. Looney passes to Thompson. Over Giddey. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Wiggins with it. Kuminga defends. Wiggins passes to Wallace. Releases. Joe misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Outside Curry. Puts up a three. No good that time. What a performance for Lou Dort. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And that quarter was all of...
Warriors 56. The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Oklahoma City has the edge here at halftime. They've got a 3-point lead. Kenny, what's your view?
Most of the damage they're doing is in the paint. They've made a concerted effort to work the ball inside, create high percentage looks. And that could open up the perimeter for them in the second half, with the D worried about the post game.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the Warriors dynasty on the floor. Curry and Clay as the guards, with Draymond at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney.
There's the focus from SGA, the ability to absorb contact and finish.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Wiggins outside. Giddey against Thompson. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two. And he makes the first.
Boy, the more you watch Shai Gilgeous-Alexander play, the more he shows you the aspects of his game just getting better and better and better.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Out to the right wing. The 3 from Holmgren. That shot off. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Thompson. for the lead. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren from Pete Giddy. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Thompson. From outside the arc. The kick out. Curry fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Thompson passes to Looney. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Holmgren's got room. The Thunder with another miss.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Thompson against Giddey, and it's rejected.
My goodness, Josh Giddey using every bit of that frame to send that one back.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Saric checks in for Looney, and it's Chris Paul in for Stephen Curry. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
It's the 2K leaderboard. showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. The Thunder in second.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Wiggins, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Wiggins has got his third bucket of the night.
The defensive intensity must pick up. It hasn't been the same this half.
Here's Giddey. And that one's good.
And Justin Giddey has the size to absorb contact, doesn't let it phase him, just powers through the shot.
The Warriors leading. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times. Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
The Thunder have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Look at Shea playing big inside.
Well, pick and roll play from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander really starting to come along.
Paul against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Outside for Green. Now Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Now here's Giddey with the 10-footer. Rebounded by Green.
Well, tremendous defensive effort on the interior. That's the kind of contest you want.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Giddey's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson against Dort. Shoots over Thompson. Holmgren goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Holmgren's got 10 points in the game.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Paul passes to Saric and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Williams. And he gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the Thunder making a change here. Man's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The Thunder making a switch here.
13 foul. Now into the lineup for your Thunder, Wallace.
Here's Wallace, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Mann, and counted from 12 feet.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. To the inside, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Is there anybody better than Chris Paul at putting the ball on top?
Joe's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Joe. It's Holmgren, high post. The Thunder with another miss. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Here's Wallace. No points so far. Joe. The Thunder with another miss. Outside Curry. Here he goes. pass to Pajemski. Takes the three. Another three for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Curry with a steal. To the middle. Here's Green. Oh, look at Green get his inside.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Wiggins, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Williams with it. Give him 8 points now. And here's Wiggins. Wallace. Misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
And the Warriors call time here.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Jackson Davis. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Williams. To the left side wing. Here's Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Jackson Davis. There's the triple. Drops in the three. Jackson Davis has got 9 points.
I just love the ball movement.
Here's Mann. He's covered by Curry. Pulls it. And that one's good. Man. The Warriors leading. Now Curry. He's got 22. The rebound by Wiggins. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. Here's Wallace. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Kuminga, he's checked in for Green. Williams against Kuminga. Williams' shot is good. 10 points for him.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Williams. Wiggins from long range. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Joe. Podziemski grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. On the wing, Curry fires it. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
Joe, the pass to Williams. Outside Kuminga. It's Wiggins on the wing. Joe grabs the miss. Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Wallace. Sinks it from distance. Wallace has got 7.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Pass to Podziemski. Let's go with a 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. In transition, here come the Warriors. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Joe. And there's the lay-in. Joe's gotten his second bucket.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
And stolen by Holmgren. For the tie. Tipped. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Podziemski. 12 points for him. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Podziemski's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Substitution for the Warriors, Kevon Looney.
7 seconds left in the third. Knocks it loose. And we've reached the end of the third. Warriors ahead. They lead by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Ball's got to move, all right? So just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
Boy, the offense does not look very fluid to Coach Kerr right now.
Yeah, just not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team is harder to guard.
And with 3/4. Behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
Well, because of his size and skill combination, Dario Saric in pick and roll is so dangerous.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And he lobs it up top. The lob. Very well done.
Incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. Here's Podziemski. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got 6 rebounds in the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Saric, the pass to Looney, and Looney with the slam.
At his size, Dario Saric can see the floor, and he knows how to put it on time and on target.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort, drives to the hoop, lets it fly. They get it back. Outside Giddey. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Clock at 6. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Podziemski. Left side Kuminga. Now here's Thompson. Down low. And stolen by Holmgren. Saric against Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Holmgren with the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Saric.
Draymond Green.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Kuminga. 4 on the clock. And here is Thompson. Giddey defends. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. They host the Hawks after this one. Outside, Green. Thompson against Giddey. Thompson passes to Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA. And Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Right side, Williams. Dort outside. Pass to Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Green covering. Gilgeous-Alexander against Green from deep three-point land. Williams misses.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against Kuminga. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
It's tipped. Here's Podziemski. Back to Green. Over Williams. Out to Thompson. The three. Here's Green. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Got a hand on it. Giddey against Thompson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Giddey.
Well, he does a lot of his work on the interior, more than people realize. Klay Thompson gets those calls because of his willingness to put himself in tough spots.
The Thunder have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Golden State. Podziemski's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist from Giddey.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Podziemski. Rejected by Holmgren.
Third personal foul. First team
The Thunder have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
Andrew Williams. Chris Paul.
Williams with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Here's Giddey. That one rolls around and rims out. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to Looney. The kick out to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. And Chris Paul with the 3. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Williams against Green. Lets it fly. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half. And for the Warriors, they're shooting only 42%. Up top, Thompson. Giddey defends. Wiggins passes to Thompson. 4-3. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Then this is where you hope that he can find something easy.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Curry, he's checked in for Paul. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Thank you for that, Allie. Williams against Green. Williams misses. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Left side Curry. To the middle. And Looney with the slam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Outside Giddey. Over to the left wing. Here's Holmgren. The Thunder with another miss. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. It's Wiggins on the wing. Curry against Williams. Outside Curry. Oh, there's the alley. And they're pushing it up. Ball's going up the court. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Holmgren against Curry. Inside and stolen by Williams. It's Giddey on the wing. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander takes the contact.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
Curry passes to Green. Good work defensively by Dort.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Williams finds Dort. It's rebounded by Golden State. Now Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Yep, that one's good. Curry's got 26 points.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. Fires for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Dort's got rebound number 8 now. Wiggins with a steal. He takes it in. Out of bounds. The Oklahoma City's ball. And here are the Thunder now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
With quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shea is on time.
Shot from 12. A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6, and stolen by Holmgren. Williams against Curry. Dort for 3. The rebound by Wiggins.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And so they foul intentionally.
Josh Giddey. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Outside Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 7. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth. Williams on the wing. Green covering. Williams passes to Giddey. Shoots over Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. To the inside. The kick out. Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Jumps up. Yeah!
Yeah, Gilgeous-Alexander as Lang has anticipation, makes a defensive play and turns it into offense.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
For the Warriors, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're behind by 7. 12 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And knocks down the 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They're leading by 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
The offensive rebound. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.